targeted.
One day, Mr. Sirikazi called Babata and his crooks to the office.
Opened all their files, read all the offenses that were committed previously, currently, and those that they plan to do in future.
He looked at them straight into their eyes and sounded a stern warning.
But Papata was brave. He did not even twitch.
As a matter of fact, he fought to repel.
That night, Papata and his crooks met in their dark corners of the school to discuss a way of punishing Mr. Sirikazi for threatening them.
A brilliant idea surfaced. They all rushed to class for breaks. As they waited to execute the plan later at night.
As soon as the light went out in all dormitories, Papata and his group crept into the principal's compound.
In the dead of the night, they walked quietly to Mr. Sirikazi's dark house,
where he kept hundreds of ducks.
Oh yes, they broke into the dark house,
grabbed the fastest duck they could see,
twisted its neck,
and killed it instantly.
The duck was later dipped into boiling water that was stolen from the kitchen.
Plucked out the feathers while hiding in the middle of the sisal plantation,
which was next to the school.
They then proceeded to roast the duck and feasted on it with rain.
But the meat was too sweet,
too delicious,
that they immediately felt the urge to go back to Mr. Sirikazi's house and steal another one.
But when they got there for the second time, Mr. Sirikazi was silently ducking in the dark with a bow and an arrow,
ready to deflect the sitting allowance of the thieves he spotted stealing his ducks.
But when he shot the first arrow, it went straight into Papata's leg.
He screamed in pain and agony.
As the rest scampered for safety,
he fell down with a thud, groaning like a wounded beast.
Sisi ni wale tulioibabata
wapi
kwa principal. Sisi ni wale tulioibabata wapi kwa principal.
Sisi ni wale tulioshikwa kule wapi kwa principal. Sisi ni wale tulioshikwa kule wapi kwa principal. The morning after, it dawned to everyone that Papata was actually a mistaken identity.
But the consequences of his indiscipline were justified.
He exposed every crook that was involved.
They were all served with suspension letters as Papata proceeded to the hospital with a heavy burden of regret.
But that was not the end of Mr. Sirikazi's quest to cleanse our school.
He instilled the culture of discipline, hard work, and commitment in our hearts and minds.
The suspended students came back, including Papata,
and were immediately taken through guidance and counseling
in a bid to make them become responsible citizens in the country. Hakuna shule kama yetu yetu, hakuna shule kama yetu yetu, tunaweza sisi, hakuna shule kama yetu yetu,
Better round of applause for those youngsters who have just performed a narrative that was Gombato Boys from Coast Region. Next we have a modern dance from Mary Hill Girls High School. That is all the way from Central Region. And they'll be followed by Itumi Day with a Mime. we have a problem with the sound system. Coming up next, we go to Eastern Region and we shall have a mime from Itumi Day. Cultural creative dance from Central Region. As cultural creative dance from Central Region, St. Gamal Gatanga. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. St. Gamal Gatanga with a cultural creative dance will come after the mime, and then we shall have another mime from Rift Valley region, Ole Kejuado. We shall shortly be having our opening ceremony. Our guests are around. I think I'm told they are planting some trees within the vicinity, and they'll be joining us in a short while. Awaiting a go-ahead from the adjudicators, we have Itumi Day with a mime. Requesting members of the audience to remain silent. As long as there's an item on stage, let us try and maintain silence. Let's be a good audience. Thank you. Central, where we're going to have a cultural creative dance. Cultural creative dance from St. Gamal, Gatanga Secondary School, followed by another mime from Ole Kejuado. We continue to appreciate the very many sponsors that we have had in the year 2024 for our Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. Our title sponsor, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. And you can see their cameras all set on stage. They are covering all the items in this hall, and they are being streamed live on Edu TV. So you can inform those of your friends who are not here with us that they can follow us live on Edu channel and also on YouTube. Everything happening here is being streamed live. We want to thank Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development for that very, very great gesture in terms of sponsorship. We appreciate Kenya Revenue Authority. They are also one of the sponsors we have this year. We have Communications Authority of Kenya, and of course, Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service. They are also part of our sponsors. We have Kenya Cultural Center, and I shall be mentioning many, many other sponsors that are working with KNDFF 2024. We continue to appreciate our bench of adjudicators composed of Geoffrey Ngeno, Evelyn Poka, and Professor Odori. Thank you very much for the work that you're doing on that bench. We want to appreciate you even as you continue to do the work. Unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. That is 2024 KNDFF theme, and I'm sure you'll see a lot of items on stage trying to unpack that theme for this year. An announcement from the trophies room. All teams that won trophies in 2023 are asked to submit them to the trophies room today. Failure to submit those trophies will probably make you not perform, particularly if you're still here and you were there last year. So ensure you have submitted your trophies to the trophies room. From the certificates office also, teachers and patrons, you're asked to submit all lists of performers. Everyone who is performing on this stage is going to be appreciated with a certificate. I think that is a very important certificate for the learners and also for the teachers. Any teacher who has trained an item and brought it to the nationals, you will get a certificate. And I can assure you that certificate can take you places. Those are the certificates that we are presenting at interviews. Those are the certificates you're attaching to your T-pad, and you have seen what it has done. There are people who have benefited from that. I can see some people smiling because they got promotions last year thanks to those certificates. So please make sure you have submitted your names and the names of St. Gamal, Gatanga, and they'll be followed by a mime from Ole Kejuado Secondary. DJ. the National Executive, KNDFF, we want to appreciate our hosts, University of Embu, of course represented by Professor Daniel Mugendi. We also have the PS joining us in a while. I think as they come in, we shall receive them as they continue to do the preliminaries before they join us for the festival. We want to continue to appreciate them. Central region. Rift Valley region will come in next with a mime. We shall then have a modern dance from Northeastern region, a cultural creative dance from Kangobiri Girls, Central region, solo dance, Kanonda Secondary, Nyanza region, and then we shall go to Nairobi region where we'll have Embakasi Garrison with a solo dance, the narrative from Eastern region, Kasieku Boys, a play from Chakasimba Coast region, modern dance, Tandui School from Rift Valley, and there's an entry in the program that was not there. If you have the program, please add a mime from Obambo Secondary School, Nyanza region, and that will close the morning session. Thank you very much. A better round of applause for St. Germain Gatanga. St. Germain Gatanga from Central Region performing a cultural dance. Next on stage we have a mime from Ole Kejuado, Rift Valley region. Thank you very much. I see we have received our guests and we're going to move. We welcome our guests who have joined us. We are most welcome to enjoy our 62nd edition of Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. And we shall move on. Next on stage, there's a bit of correction. We shall have Kangomberi. We shall have a cultural creative dance from Central Region, Kangomberi Girls High School. So Kangomberi set the stage. Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. And during these 7 days of performance, we shall see a number of items on this stage who will try and unpack that theme for the year. Setting up the stage is Kangomberi Girls High School, Kangomberi all the way from Central Region, performing a cultural creative dance. They say that all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. And so through their dance, there's a public recreation facility that will be opened in Nyawera. A young girl would enjoy playing in this recreational facility. So we shall see more from the dance. We want to appreciate all those lovers of drama who've come from far and wide to enjoy the talent being displayed by the young Kenyans. We want to appreciate the students, the learners, the teachers who've been able to put these items together, the trainers, and of course the producers who are the principals of the various schools. We want to appreciate all that has been put in by the various stakeholders. Of course, we want to thank the National Executive Committee led by Professor C.J. Odhiambo, who have been able to spearhead the process of organizing and putting together this festival. I'm sure we'll be getting to see them and know them once we start the official opening ceremony. Allow me to recognize and appreciate our bench of adjudicators, secondary session 2024. As I mention your name, you want to wave to the audience kindly. We have Geoffrey Ngeno. There he is. Thank you very much. We have Evelyn Poka. And last but not least, we have Professor Odori. There he is. Let us give them a round of applause. Those are our bench of adjudicators for the secondary session. We have many others going on in the various halls, both here at Embu University end at Kangaroo High School. Ngomveri girls. A better round of applause for them as they exit the stage. Thank you very much. From Ngomveri all the way from Central Region. Next, we move to Nairobi region where we're going to have a solo dance being performed by Embakasi Garrison. That will be the first solo dance being performed in this festival, and it is also a new genre in Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. 2 new genres were introduced in the secondary session, the solo dance and the mime, and for the first time we shall have the solo dance in the festival. So coming on stage, Embakasi Garrison from Nairobi region. that the mime Jonah is being performed in the secondary section. This is one of the Jonahs that has been being performed in the universities, but for the first time we have it in the secondary session. So the first mime, this is the second mime. We had one from Eastern, and this is the second mime in the festival being performed by Ole Kejuado, a school from Rift Valley region. Olekejuado for that mime. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. We shall now move to the opening ceremony, and I'd like to hand over to our Executive Secretary, James Ndimuli, to run us through that program. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our chief guest this morning, the Governor of Embu County, Your Excellency Cecily Mbarire, the Deputy Governor, our Principal Secretary, State Department for Basic Education, the Chairman, Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, Vice Chancellor, University of Embu and other Vice Chancellors present, directors from the ministry, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We now move on to the opening ceremony of this great event, and I would like to invite us to stand up so that we can have the national anthem and the East African anthem. Thank you. Standing and have a prayer from our sister Janet Langat, who is also an assistant director in the Ministry of Education. Thank you.
Let us believe and pray. Our dear and everlasting Father, we come before thy throne of mercy this morning, O Jehovah, King of glory, with thanksgiving in our hearts. We glorify your name. We thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for this day, my Father. We dedicate it to your able hands, my Father. We dedicate the entire leadership of the Ministry of Education to your able hands. We dedicate our Principal Secretary, Dr. Belio Kipsang, able hands, my Father. Guide him, give him wisdom that surpasses human understanding as he is guiding us, O Jehovah, King of glory. We dedicate the Governor, Dr. Cecily Mbarire, to your able hands, my Father. Thank you for his leadership. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to stand in Embu today, O Jehovah, King of glory. We decree and declare that it is going to be a successful festival. Protect us, my Father. We put a hedge of protection around all our villages, around all our performance halls. Protect us, O Jehovah, King of glory. I pray for all the committee members, all the organizers. For I pray this short prayer, trusting and believing in Jesus' holy name.
Thank you. Let's be seated, please. On behalf of the Secretariat of Kenya National Drama Festival, I wish to appreciate our Principal Secretary, Dr. Belio Kipsang, for enabling this event to take place. And without much ado, I would like to welcome our Director, Field Coordination, or the Head of Directorate, Field Coordination and Co-Curricular Activities, Bana Nelson Sifuna, to take over the rest of the program. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Excellency, the Governor of Embu, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Basic Education, the Drama Chairman, adjudicators, all officials, invited guests, good morning. You are all invited to this wonderful 62 Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. And before we go to speeches, we want to sincerely thank, first, the Minister of Education for enabling this to happen. Then secondly, we thank the sponsors led by Sports Fund for enabling this festival to take place. Within us, we have directors from various departments of Ministry of Education at the ministry headquarters. Kindly just stand recognition. Thank you. Then we also have field officers who have come from various counties. They are here to participate in this festival. Let us recognize. You stand up. All the 8 regions are represented. Then we shall move straight to our speeches, and I will start by inviting the host, Vice Chancellor, to welcome us to this venue here.
Our chief guest, Her Excellency, the Governor of Embu County, Honorable Cicely Mbarire, our Principal Secretary, State Department of Basic Education, Dr. Berio Kipsang, Chairman, Kenya National Drama and Film Festivals, Director, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, Head of Directorate, Field Coordination and Co-Curricular Activities, Regional Directors of Education, all members of the Executive Committee of the Kenya National Drama and the Film Festival, principals, teachers, students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with great pleasure and pride that I welcome the Kenya National Drama and the Film Festival fraternity to Embu, and specifically to the University of Embu. I am particularly pleased that the university was chosen to co-host the 62nd edition of the festival because of our long association with the festival since the university was established. It is also because of our belief in the importance of theater arts and the film in promoting our cultural heritage and the quality of life in society. We welcome with warm hearts all the dignitaries, distinguished guests, Minister of Education officials, principals and teachers, pupils, students, teachers, media, and the members of the public to the festival. For the time you will be with us, feel at home. We are indeed very proud to host eminent writers, actors, arts and cultural enthusiasts, directors, producers, recipients, reputed and legendary names in the industries, whose lives revolve around the theater and the performing arts. Your presence in the 2024 Kenyan Drama and the Film Festival is in itself a great testimony to the growth and the impact of this festival in the society over the years. A special one of appreciation goes to the patron of Kenyan Drama and the Film Festival, His Excellency Dr. William Samuel Ruto, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Principal, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangara, Principal Secretary, best appreciate the county government of Embu, led by Her Excellency, the Governor, Honorable Cicely Mbarire, for the continuing support to the university and for creating a conducive environment for national events to be held in Embu County. To the Ministry of Education, the organizing committee, sponsors, and passionate friends of drama festival who have come from different parts of the country I commend you for steering this event from glory to glory since its inception. Your commitment has no doubt given the event an international outlook, judging from the mix of items that will be presented here from diverse cultures, perspectives, and voices from around the country and the world at large. Drama and film play a very critical role in society. They help in highlighting the plight of citizens, amplify the social fabric that the society is made of, and makes us reflect, think, and ponder about our existence. The performances also help us face the realities of life and ask ourselves the hard questions in the search for real truth and meaning. The productions bring out the memorable and happy moments of life and also remind us about dashed hopes, social injustices, among others. In the same breath, they bring in strings of hope, fight back, and survival in the main days of despair. The role of art in education encompasses various forms of creative expression, some visual arts, music, dance, and more. It therefore encourages students to think imaginatively and develop fine motor skills. Drama fosters emotional growth, critical thinking, and teamwork, making it a valuable tool in education. In the recently implemented competency-based curriculum, performing arts, drama, and film are key learning areas under the arts and sports science pathway that enhances learners' career and professional development. As a university, we take note of the industry of the creative arts and its importance in empowering and offering employment opportunities. The university recently started a Bachelor of Arts program in Media, Information and Communication, a great testament to the university's desire to tap and develop talent. Finally, I congratulate the performing teams for the wonderful pieces that you have taken time to prepare, winning your way to the national festival. You are indeed very blessed and talented. We look forward to seeing your stunning performances. To all the support teams that have come in huge numbers, including the patrons, backup crews, performing groups, and the organizing committee, I wish you the most enjoyable 9 days of top-class entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, on behalf of the University of Embu Management and Senate, I welcome you to enjoy the productions and the students and the teachers that the students and teachers are prepared for us this year under the theme, Unlocking Opportunities for Socio-economic Transformation Through Drama and Film. I wish you all the very best as you showcase your talent. I also wish you a very memorable stay at the University of Embu. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you.
Let us give him a clap. It is now time to invite the chairman of drama to give his remarks. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest today, Excellency, the County Governor of Embu, Dr. Cecil Barire, our Deputy Governor, our Chief Principal Basic Education, Dr. Belio Kipsang, the host Vice Chancellor, Embu, and other Vice Chancellors available, all the education directors who are here with us today, our partners today represented by Director KICD. I hope the others are also here. I recognize all of you. I also want to take this opportunity to recognize the National Drama Committee, the adjudicators, the performing artist students, the performing artist teachers, and all the guests who are with us here. Good morning. Mine is going to be very brief because of the constraint of time and also because it is not my day today. It is the day of our chief guest. First and foremost, I want to ask the adjudicators who are in the house just to stand to be recognized. Adjudicators, just wave to the chief guest. I will also ask the members of the committee, National Committee, Executive Committee who are here also to stand up and wave to the chief guest. Chief guest, ordinarily we would invite them individually so that you can get to know them, but because of time, we will have another opportunity during the gala to introduce them officially. Thank you very much. Of the executive secretary team, I would want to recognize a number of them. I want to recognize the deputy, my vice chair, Madam Jael, the deputy executive secretary, Madam Janet Lagat, the executive secretary, Mr. James Indimuli. Thank you very much for your input. Madam Guest of Honor, this is an auspicious occasion for us. And I want to begin by thanking you for accepting to host the festival this time in your county. And I want to tell you that when we came to our office, we were well received by your deputy, and he treated us very well. All the things that we asked for and which he promised, he has delivered. And that is your office. Thank you very much. I also want to thank the Ministry of Education for enabling us to have this festival year in, year out, apart from the 3 years of the COVID-19. Now we are back again, and we are having a great festival this time because of the sports fund that is supporting us, as well as the Ministry of Education. I also want to now thank the Kenya government for creating consciousness in the population by encouraging the growing of trees. We have moved away from the symbolic growing of trees to now a more practical and realistic tree growing, where we are extremely becoming conscious of our ecology and the importance of climate in our nation. So I want to thank the government for that. As an institution of performing arts, a committee, we are also going to enable our national government and the county government in extending your agenda through the drama and film. And as you've seen today, we've seen one of the performances that is speaking to the question of tree planting. The dance was talking about that. So our festival is not just for entertainment, it is actually meant for intervention so that we can transform our society. And that is why you can see our theme this year is unlocking potentials for socio-economic transformation through film and drama. So we want to participate in that. Madam Chief Guest, as we had talked informally when we were at the Vice Chancellor's office, this is the message we would want you to take to all the governors, that we need to leverage on these festivals by coming up with infrastructures in our counties that will enable these young people to get a space where they can continue harnessing their talents after they've finished school. We do not want to lose them. We want to enable them to participate in the project of nation building through the use of their talents, which we have already started seeing here. So Your Excellency will be very happy when that happens. So with those not very few remarks, I want to thank all of you and invite all of you to the festival. Enjoy the 2024 Drama Festival and Film in Embu. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. Let us give him a clap again. Now it is my duty to invite the Regional Commissioner's representative who will take over the program and invite the Principal Secretary. Thank you.
Your Excellency, Governor Cecily Mbarire, our chief guest, our principal secretary, Dr. Belios Kipsang, chairman, Kenya National Festivals, Drama and Film, all the organizing committee members present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and our artists, the students. I want to convey the apology from the Regional Commissioner Eastern, who would not be with us here, but he has sent me to grace this occasion on his behalf. And I want to just welcome people to Embu once more and feel at home. Security is guaranteed. We have worked very closely with the committee to ensure that all our artists and the venues where they'll be staying and even the performance venues are secured 24/7. So feel free to be in Embu. All our systems are alert for the days you'll be here. Nobody should look over his shoulder to think that you are not secure in Embu. And now with those few remarks, I wish to invite our peers, Dr. Belio Kipsang, to come and make his remarks, and maybe later on invite the governor. Thank you so much. Welcome, sir.
Asante sana, Commissioner. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Your Excellency, the Governor of Embu, Honorable Cecily Mbarire, the chair of the Kenya National Drama Festival, Film Festivals. You know, I was worried. He was called the chairman of drama. So I was not sure which drama. But now that I'm sure of the Drama and Film Festival, the Vice Chancellor of this university, I also saw the Vice Chancellor of Alube University, Professor Barasa, the council members, if they are in here today, our Deputy Governor of this great county, my colleagues from the government, the CEOs present, the adjudicators. You know, these are the real people who, unless they are here, then we shall just be entertaining ourselves. But they make it a difference from entertainment to being a more productive. Our teachers, our students, our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for attending this function this morning and being part of making our children be able to do what they are doing. You know, today, unless we are seated here, then it becomes extremely difficult for our young ones to continue. You can imagine if they were just playing to the whole, but playing to all of us and doing what they are doing, then they know that there are people who are behind them and walking with them. Our theme this year is unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. As already mentioned by the chair and by the Vice Chancellor, drama and film and creatives in general are ceased to be just creatives. They are a critical cog in our economic process in this country and across the world. Our children, and we all remember, the chair and everybody else, we were directed by the president last year during the state concert that we need to make this process earn an income both to our children, to their institutions, and to this country. I'm happy I can report today that through the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, there has been a lot of development on the same, and we can tell you our children have started earning. We have started earning some resource out of this particular process. So, Your Excellency, we are grateful that you are hosting 15,000 of the participants in this drama and film festival this year. And this morning, you joined us and you led us in tree growing. I'm told that today we have done 4,000 in the girls' school, another 4,000 in the boys' school, and we have committed ourselves that by the end of this exercise, we shall have grown more than 20,000 trees so that it can be part of that commemoration that Embu hosted us this particular year. Your Excellency, the government is fully focused on promotion of creative arts encompassing drama, film, music, and visual arts. These are not just forms of entertainment. They are a powerful tool for cultural expression, social commentary, and economic growth. The government has shown that it is serious about this particular area. And as already mentioned, His Excellency the President gave us a directive during the concert last year that we have to monetize the talent of these young people. I'm happy, Your Excellency the Governor, that today, as I also mentioned earlier, that the same has happened. 3 weeks ago, the President met again the team from YouTube, from Google, from Meta, so that we can be able to progress this particular agenda of making sure that creatives becomes part of our economic process. So once again, the government recognizes the immense potential of creative sector and is committed to creating an enabling environment to ensure that this happens. Your Excellency, I know this morning we have seen quite 3 or 4 of what is expected to be seen in the next 10 to 14 days. And therefore today, it is your day, and we would not want to take so much time because we are disrupting these young ones. The longer we take, the more that they think that we are consuming into their time. So once again, Your Excellency, I would want to take this opportunity to most sincerely thank you for coming in, 1, in person to officially open these festivals. 2 is to acknowledge and appreciate the overwhelming assistance that you've been able to give us. I know, as already mentioned by the chair, that your deputy governor, when our team came here to meet your government, he was very receptive. He gave us quite a lot of assurance. I'm aware today that we have marshals who are assisting us in traffic. I know we have a medical doctor, we have nurses, we have water in this place and in the villages that our children are staying in. So, Governor, we cannot thank you enough. But once again, we say thank you for being part of this process. And as already said by the chair, we urge you, as you meet your colleagues in the Council of Governors, that we all partner in making creative economy to be what it should be. Because we know in this country, we do so well, both in creatives and in sports. Sport has taken us places, and we know, and having seen what our young ones are capable of in drama and film, we are sure that this country can go far. And I know you already mentioned in an informal environment that you are already investing in facilities that will make it possible for young people in this county to be able to realize their full potential, both in creatives and sports. So as ministry, we thank you most sincerely, because now creatives and sports are no longer co-curricular. They are part of the central curriculum, because there will be 3 pathways in our senior schools. There will be STEM, there will be humanities, and then there will be creatives and sports. So creative and sports is no longer a co-curricular activity. It is part and parcel of curriculum, and it is a pathway that we are going to follow. So once again, Your Excellency, I would not want to take more time than that. Today is your day on your own behalf and on behalf of the Council of Governors that we would want to partner because the Constitution anticipated the two levels of government to work together so that one, we grow our economy, and two, that we nurture the potential of our children. And that is why the two levels of government hold some responsibility in education. You are the foundation through ECD, and that's why ECD is part of this process. I thank you because you have already donated 6 trophies to go towards the ECD challenge. And therefore, on behalf of your own behalf and that of the Council of Governors, we would want to work together so that we can be able to continuously grow the potential of our young ones. And as you know, our clarion goal in CBC is nurturing every learner's potential. And this is part of it. So once again, thank you very much. Now my humble duty to invite you so that you can make your remarks and officially open for us this 62nd Drama Vespers. Karibu, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much, PS. It's an honor to have you and to associate with you. And because of my association with you today, I've earned a new title. I'm now being called Dr. Cecily Mbarire. And thanks to those that wish me well to get there. The PS for Basic Education, Dr. Ambelio Kipsang, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Embu County, Kenyu Amugo, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Embu, Professor Daniel Mugendi, the Chairman of Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, Professor C. Odhiambo, our County Commissioner, Embu, Jack Obuo, the members of the Kenya National and Film Festival National Executive Committee, representatives from state agencies and line ministries and departments, the Regional Director for Education, representatives from partners and sponsoring organizations, principals, teachers, and officials from all over the nation who have come here, our CECs and chief officers and directors from the Embu County government, all other guests here present, students, and of course not forgetting our distinguished judges. Is it afternoon or morning? Good afternoon. It's a great pleasure to have you here in Embu, and for Embu to have been given that opportunity to host this important national event. So I wish to take this opportunity to say how so delighted we are this morning to join you all and to preside over the official opening of the 62nd Kenya National Drama and Film Festival here in Embu County. The Drama Festival is one of the biggest and most vibrant festivals in Kenya, with rich and most faceted performances in drama and film that depict our arts and culture. Embu County is honored to host this year's festival, and on behalf of the people of Embu, I welcome you to the land of opportunities. Karibuni sana. I would like to begin by congratulating all the performers. It's not a chance outcome that you won in your respective regions. It was through commitment, practice, countless hours of rehearsal, hard work, confidence, and creativity that you've been able to get here. This national arena gives you a chance not only to compete, but also to showcase our cultural heritage from all the regions in Kenya. Drama serves as a mirror of society by using the medium of theater to inform, educate, and reflect on the happenings in society, ultimately aiming to bring about positive changes in individuals and their environment. Drama in education also allows children to learn about themselves, others, and the society, hence facilitating the transfer of knowledge and power from adults to children in developmentally appropriate ways. Fictional storytelling in live performances, as we've seen this morning, allows audiences to identify with characters and morally evaluate their behavior, providing insights into the psychological processes that underpin our everyday social world. Drama is more than performing a play. Drama exercises, cultivates learning that cannot be achieved through conventional subjects. It has been proven that drama nurtures creativity and thinking skills, increases awareness of others, and most importantly, improves communication and expression. I'm encouraged by this year's theme, which is unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. Youth unemployment remains one of our greatest challenges as a country, and it is the responsibility of everyone to explore avenues to improve the youth employment opportunities in the country. One such way is through drama, film, and other creative arts. Theater performances and film can be a source of entertainment, income generation, and career development. We are living testimonies from creatives in the industry. We have living testimonies from creatives in the industry who started careers in school, the likes of KJ, John Kerry, who started the famous Ridiculous in Kenyatta University, traveling theater, and is now the Member of Parliament for Dagoretti South. I was delighted to see Dennis Itumbi, also another creative, assist Kangaroo Girls in development of their play for this year's festival. These are the extra miles we need to go to so that we guide our young ones to tap into the creative economy. I was also very delighted today to learn from the chairman that the Secretary General of the UDA party, where I am the chair, has actually, is it produced or directed, 3 plays of key secondary schools in the country, which is also a sign that the party is very supportive of the creative industry. Tafadhali pigieni chama ya UDA makofi. Asante sana. The likes of Churchill, and who joined us in our creative conference here in Embu County last year, have also nurtured other creatives in Kenya and who went ahead to create a source of living. For counties, creation of talent academies to harness skills is a key move. In Embu County, we have opened our talent academy, which we discussed with the chairman and the PS of my efforts to try and upgrade it into a modern theater, and where youth hone their skills in theater, film, and music. The same can be replicated in other counties in the country. We have also moved to create a vibrant department of sports, talent development, and creative arts that has a young chief officer, I hope he's here, called Python, Mpigieni Makofi, who is doing an amazing job with the creatives in our county. The department has successfully initiated programs that promote creative arts, including the famous Embu Music Awards that was done for the first time since devolution last year and is going to be an annual event in Embu County. We have also formed the Embu Wasanii Circle, where we are working to making sure that the young people have access to credit facilities to be able to support their talents. And we also have the Embu Talent Hub and many other initiatives in sports and games. In the coming 1 month, we'll be doing a talent search in all creatives in the county. We have a big talent program that is going to be starting very soon in the county. I'm also encouraged that the government at the national level is moving to create avenues that creatives can use to monetize their talents. This has been seen through recent engagements with Facebook and Google, as the PS has mentioned, and creation of spaces that can promote the development of the digital economy. Drama can also be used for unifying communities and articulating their needs and aspirations. It works on the emotions, feelings, aspirations, and sensibilities of the community. It tries to arouse and galvanize the public towards taking decisive action in the direction of development. Drama also constantly mirrors and reflects society, playing the role of a watchdog, the barometer of the society, and a major factor in national building. In education, drama is not just about creating artists or actors. It develops well-rounded individuals who are creative by providing a platform for self-expression, imagination, and innovation. As the old adage goes, work without play makes Tom a dull boy. Participating in drama and film helps students become better communicators. Moreover, they effectively learn how to convey ideas, emotions, and stories, and become empathetic and critical thinkers. Emotional intelligence is vital for social interactions and building healthy relationships. An education system should mold a holistic student, and drama and film can contribute to a well-rounded student beyond academics, thereby creating an emotional, social, and culturally intelligent system. And I'm glad that it's no longer being called a co-curricular activity, but it is a part of our curriculum in our education sector. Thank you, PS, for that development. This is especially critical when, as a nation, we are fighting a war against illicit brew and the drug abuse menace that have greatly affected our youth and their ability to live active and productive lives. As I conclude, my gratitude goes to all the teachers at the participating schools and the members of the National Executive Committee, the Ministry of Education, and line departments for their individual and collective roles in making this event a success. Special recognition goes to our co-hosting institution, Kangaroo School, and the University of Embu. I'm confident that it will be a memorable event, and I'm looking forward to coming and watching performances at the finalists gala towards the end of the festivals. I take this opportunity to once again welcome all of you to Embu County and assure you, as was mentioned by our county commissioner, of your safety for your length of stay and the cooperation of the Embu County government to ensure that necessary services are availed where need arises. As you may read in the various media platforms, Embu County has been recently listed as the best places to live with the highest life expectancy in Kenya by the Global Burden of Disease Study, Lancet 2024. Our people are hospitable and friendly. You may therefore consider remaining behind after the festivals and enjoy the company of the people of Embu. To the single and unmarried, you can also check around. There are good people around here. Outside your busy schedule, please take time to tour Embu County and see what Embu County has to offer. We have the Moya National Reserve that has over 150 elephants, among other big five. We also have the 7 Fox Dams. Those who do not know, we are the ones who make you have all the power that you consume across the country. So all the 7 Fox Dams are right here in Embu County. You'll also get the best nyama choma in a town not very far away from here called Ishara. Please visit and eat very good nyama choma, organic meat from the goat that eats only the good things. Don't eat meat from Nairobi, eat from Embu County. You are sure not to get any disease. And then also get to see our scenery. We have beautiful scenery in Embu County. We have the Mount Kenya just right here where there's the Nyayo T-zone surrounding it. And we are opening the alternative route to climbing Mount Kenya through Embu County, PS. And I want you to practice for that walk up to Mount Kenya through Embu County. Do also visit our tea factories and get yourself a packet of sweet and best teas in Kenya the best tea in Kenya is not elsewhere, it is right here in Embu County. The best coffee is not anywhere else in Kenya, it is in Embu County. Embu is the land of opportunity and the land of the best in everything we do. Karibuni Embu, and may I now take this opportunity to declare the 62nd Kenya National Drama and Films Festival officially opened. Enjoy yourselves, and I want to take this opportunity, with your permission, PS, to hand over our support and our donations for trophies towards the ECDE pieces that are going to take place here on behalf of the Embu County as our support towards this important event and process. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Enjoy your stay in Embu.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for all, and thank you for the donations. And now I call upon the Vice Chair of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival to come and move a vote of thanks.
Our chief guest today, Your Excellency, the Governor of Embu, allow me to call you Dr. Cecil Mbaliri. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Basic Education, Dr. Lelio Kipsan. Our Kenya National Drama and Film Festival Chair, Professor CJ Odhiambo. Our host, Vice Chancellor, Head of Directorate Field Coordination and Co-Curricular Activities, Mr. Sifuna. Our honorable adjudicators, all directors from the Ministry of Education present, our sponsors and partners led by our CEO KICD, Professor Omondo, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I want to take this opportunity to move a vote of thanks on my own behalf and on behalf of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. Our dear thespians, feeling gratitude and not being able to express it is like wrapping a gift and not giving it out. I want to thank our guest of honor for taking time out of her busiest schedule to personally grace this occasion and open this 62nd Kenya National Drama and Film Festival here in Embu County. Madam Governor, we do not take it for granted. We are most humbled that you came in person, and we are feeling very happy as the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival fraternity. I want to thank our Principal Secretary, especially for your sentiments, for encouraging all the thespians in the house that drama is not just about entertainment, but it is also an opportunity to monetize the talents of our young ones. I want to appreciate all the committee members who have made this festival possible through the tireless planning and making it a reality. I want to appreciate most sincerely the Ministry of Education for the funding and the organization of this festival. And I might not be able to appreciate all of you in person, but on behalf of Drama, I want you to know that we are most humbled to have you here with us today. And so without so much ado, our chief guest is a lady and she's beautiful like a flower. So we shall give her all the beautiful flowers. Let us pick our flowers, green ones, blue ones, roses, carnations, put them in a basket and give them to her. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
And for now, I ask Ali to come and close this session with a word of prayer.
Let's pray. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the entirely merciful, the especially merciful. All praise is due to Allah, Lord of the worlds, the entirely merciful, the especially merciful, sovereign of the day of recompense. It is you we worship, and you we ask for help. Guide us to the straight path, the path of those upon whom you have bestowed favor, not of those who have evoked your anger, or of those who are astray. Amen. Amen.
Chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. And that marks the close of our opening ceremony, and I hand over the microphone back to the MC, Lady Catherine Sakari. Karibu.
Thank you very much for that session. Thank you for all who have taken part in that. And now, we continue with the program. Thank you. We shall now have a narrative from Kaseko Boys, but before that, would like the team that performed before to come and clear the stage. I think that was Embakasi Garrison. There's a lot of litter on the stage that you left. The cultural dance, sorry. There's a cultural dance. Kangubiri. Let us organize for the cleaning of the stage first. We're just informing teams that as you come to stage, once you've used the stage, leave it as clean as you found it. If you're not able to do it, let us have our staff do the cleaning up so that the next team is not interfered with as far as the arrangement and cleanliness of the stage is concerned. So give us a moment before Kaseko Boys come to arrange the stage. Kaseko will be followed by a solo dance from Nyanza region, that is Kanunda Secondary, and then we shall have a play from Coast region, Kichakasimba. DJ. tour girls. Present your documentation to the Secretariat. An announcement. They'll be followed by Kanunda Secondary from Nyanza region with a solo dance. And then we shall go all the way to Coast region, Kichakasimba na mchezo wa kuigiza.
Being a teacher has never been one of my career those days. When our chemistry teacher in Form 1 used to ask us, students, what do you want to become in future? Anyway, I am now a PhD holder in scientific and intellectual matters in education, sociology, biology, philosophy, and not forgetting guidance and counseling, just to guide those students who have lost hope in education matters, like me in those days. To get my introduction short, ladies and gentlemen, I am Dr. D.N. Full stop. Teacher D.N. Full stop. Oh, this, what are these?
Iende wapi lele, iende mbele, story yetu asijeu, iende mbele.
Being one of the brightest students in chemistry and mathematics in Kopolo CDF secondary school, and being that we are waiting for our results after 2 months, I was employed as a helping teacher for chemistry in Kopolo CDF secondary school. Honor! 14th February 2015 was the day I will never forget. That day would truly determine if I went through school or school passed through me. The national exam was being preparation. Even before I had sent an SMS with my index number 22233, I started receiving phone calls from my friends asking about my results. My colleague teachers were eagerly waiting for the performance. Since we were the promising class, the class of 2015, our slogan, the ceiling breakers, if not the ceiling breakers. You are honor, talk of chemistry and mathematics. That is what I know. For all those years, I was being taught by a seasoned and experienced BOM teacher, Mr. Bobby Alonso Otieno Japuni, a holder of PhD in education. I definitely knew that was a straight up for Embu, if not a A for elephant, although it was far too unprepared. A week before we had sat for our national exam.
Amewacha kondo wake ameenda, ameenda shuleni tirani.
Ladies and gentlemen, during our KCSE exam, our chemistry teacher, Madam Anyangno, who was newly employed by TSE, worked for a maternity leave. We were left teacherless and hopeless. But who is good? Our former chemistry teacher, Mr. Bobby Alois Otieno Japonji, came for chemistry preparation. We were all happy and excited in equal measures, since he knew very well that we'll all pass. Ladies and gentlemen, even if it were you, how would you feel? Or let me say, East or West, Kopolo CDF Secondary School is the best place to be. During our KCSE exam, we sneaked into the chemistry lab and had a glimpse of the school body. During the exam, we wrote the same answer, same decimal points. A practical exam with 0 uniqueness on the results obtained. On remembering what we had done during the exam, contraction and contradiction were increasing. On that very day, when the national exam was being announced, I composed myself and sent an SMS with my index number. People, on looking at the message, the dread that captured my eyes, like this and like this. Yawa was chemistry grade. I got grade 1. I did not believe my eyes. I rushed to the toilet. I took the right my position. Then, but I forgot to close the door because of confusion. Sent again the SMS. Maybe they had confused my index number. Still chemistry grade 1 in the staff room television. The headlines were all over at all channels. Be it Kuku Bilatuni, aka KNDFF, be it Katana Toando, aka KNDFF, and be it the famous Wanainchi, Citizen TV, learned that our school, Popolo CDF Secondary School, was among the schools caught with exam malpractice. All members of the ceiling breakers became the ceiling breakers. We all had wild results.
Inauma lakini tazoea. Inauma lakini tazoea. Hali ya binadamu duniani ni kuzoea. Hali ya mwanaume duniani ni kuzoea.
Ndo nashindwa. You are honor. That is why you understand why 14th February 2015 is a crucial day for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I leave it up to you by now to please advise your young ones. As a student, I learned the hard way. Indeed, honesty is the best policy. Please, people, please. I know by now some of you hate me, but on behalf of Kopolo CDF Secondary School, please forgive me. And if you won't, I will just understand. The boys in Kopolo CDF Secondary School decided had already repeated. Because I wanted to increase my points and at least get a name and take medical course at the university. Nevertheless, I of this world artist joined the university using the previous year's results, the results of 2013, taking Bachelor in Education Science. I had a big constant. On that very day, we were subjected to a mandatory guidance and counseling to at least restore back our hope and self-esteem. As I stand here, ladies and gentlemen, majority of us are successful in life. I am the true product of the national exam.
Yamba yamba Yahweh, yamba 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 Yahweh, Yahweh, yamba yamba Yahweh. The national exam.
Azuka Meshach Production. See you.
Yamba yamba Yahweh, yamba 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 Yahweh, Yahweh, yamba yamba Yahweh.
Thank you. That was Eastern Region being represented by Castillo Boys with that narrative. We now move to Coast Region. Tunaelekea ugatuzi wa Pwani ambapo tutakuwa na mchezo wa kuigiza kutoka shule ya upili ya Kichakasimba. A play from Kichakasimba, Coast Region.
wanakata kauli kuhusu hukumu yao. Mmoja wao atahukumiwa kifo na mmoja wao ataachiliwa kwa dhamana. Afisa ya mkubwa, watambulisheni wasaliti hawa kwa niaba. Kwa hisani yako Bwana Pilato. Kwa hisani yako Bwana Pilato. Aliyeko kwenye upande wako wa kulia ni nabii anayejidai kuwa ametumwa na Mungu. Aliyeko kwenye upande wako wa kushoto ni Barnabas aliyefanya kitendo kibaya kwa mke wako Bwana Pilato. Bas! Uchaguzi sasa ni wenu. Kati ya huyu nabii tapeli na Barnabas, ni nani mnayetaka apate kuachiliwa huru? Barnabas. Barnabas. Ndio. Makofi. Makofi kwa Barnabas. Ni nani mnayetaka apate kuachiliwa huru? Bwana Pilato. Barnabas. Afisa sasa mtoni Barnabas kwa Bwana. Kwa Bwana. Nabii. Bwana Pilato. Huyu nabii ana kichwa kigumu sana. Hivi unamwita na anakataa kuitikia. Bwana Pilato, mimi nilikuwa naonelea huyu nabii wa Mungu. Asamewe. Nyamaza. Lakini si ni nabii wa Mungu. Toka. Nabii wa Mungu, nataka unene maneno yako ya mwisho kwa hao wafuasi wako. Wafuasi wangu. Naam nabii. Mungu awe nanyi. Awe pia nawe. Achomwe, asulubiwe. Makofi. Makofi kwa nabii. Kata. Daudi, nimekwambia mara ngapi nabii hafai kuigiza hivi? Kunja uso. Kata misuli ya macho. Kanyaga chini kama ndovu. Kwa tayari kuigiza mchezo huu kweli? Nabii Kizito. Tumaini. Nina matumaini makubwa sana kwako. Asante Kizito. Utakapokuwa ukiigiza kama Pilato, nataka makunyanzi yajitokeze usoni mwako. Sawa? Sawa Kizito. Nataka macho yako yakuwe makubwa kuliko ya gololi. Na utakapokuwa ukiongea, mishipa ipime shingoni mwako. Sawa? Sawa Kizito. Lazima mfanye juu chini, mwafurahishe wafadhili watakao kuja kutazama mchezo huu. Tumeelewana? Ndio. Kwanza imesemekana atakayeshinda tuzo ya the best actress atatunukiwa milioni 5. Milioni 5 pesa taslimu. Hivyo ndivyo wafadhili wanaokuja
wamesema. Samahani, nafikiri wafadhili wamesema. Wapi? Mimi nikichida hiyo besha. Nitawasha masomo. Niende nikafungue biashara. Cherry! Shida yako ni moja tu. Huwa unafikiria biashara.
Iwapo nitashinda hizo pesa, nitazitumia kugharamia matibabu ya mamangu. Amekuwa akiugua saratani kwa muda wa miaka 5. Wimoni wako mama,
natarajia uko salama.
kumbuka ulivyokazana
Na sura yako mama, nitakumbuka.
lakini pesa zitakazobakia nitazitumia kugharamia masomo yangu mpaka chuo kikuu. Nina furaha moyoni mwangu, nikizipata pesa nitafurahi.
Nina furaha moyoni mwangu, nikizipata pesa nitafurahi. Daudi, nimekumbuka kitu. Wewe hautaigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Kizito!
Wewe ndio mwelekezi wangu. Kama nimekosa, naomba nikosoe. Nielekeze tafadhali. Nataka kuigiza kama nabii kwenye mchezo.
Mpatie fursa ni Kizito. Kimya! Nimempata atakayeigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Ni nani huyo bidarekta? Tuambie. Atakayeigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo ni Kadenge. Kadenge! Kadenge! Njoo jukwani.
Niruhusu nirudi uwanjani. Talanta yangu ni ya kucheza kandanda. Sina dhamira kufanya sarakasi.
By the way,
nimerudi uwanjani. Yes.
Kizito! Huyo Kadenge ni mweusi titi. Titima! Pana! Tititi! Akiigiza kama nabii wa Mungu, ataharibu mchezo wetu. Atachoma pilau! Atachoma picha! Atachoma picha mchezo wetu mbele ya wafadhili na wageni waheshimiwa. Kweli! Nilikuwa naonelea Nyeri aigize kama pepo chafu hivi, ama hata ibilisi, ama nimedanganya wazee. La! Kama nilivyokuwa nasema, huyo Kadenge ni mwigizaji bora zaidi kwenye shule yetu ya St. Kizito Talent Academy. Ama nimedanganywa wazee? La! Bikizito, naonelea Kadege aigize kama nabii kwenye mchezo.
Bikizito, mimi nimeenda kucheza kandanda. Kadege! 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 Kadege!
Bikizito, pole kwa kukatiza mkutano.
Hamna tatizo fundi. Kuna shida?
Na Bikizito, kuna shida kubwa sana. Huenda ujenzi wa ukumbi huu ukakosa kushelewa. Huyo ni Yesu. Alikuwa anapiga chapo. Labda huyo ni Yesu. Alikuwa anapiga chapo.
Ujenzi ulioanza leo lazima uishe leo.
Simiti iliyobaki haitoshi kusimamisha aina ya ukumbi unaotaka.
Kama simiti imeisha, tumia maji, michanga na kokoto. Ujenzi ulioanza leo lazima uishe leo. Tumeelewana?
Tumeelewana Bikizito.
Fundi
na Bikizito,
wafadhili wakifika wanafaa kupata ujenzi wa ukumbi huu umepakwa rangi.
Sawa sawa Bikizito. Wase oneni, kuna ufo kwenye ukuta wa ukumbi letu.
Hapa ndipo nitaficha milioni zangu 5 nikipata tuzo hiyo ya mwigizaji bora. Jerry, shida yako ni moja tu, huwa unafikiria
biashara. Bikizito, Bikizito.
Bwana patron, karibu.
Shikamo. Dharura. Jambo la dharura limetokea.
Nini mbaya bwana patron?
Tuambie. Daudi ako kwenye ghorofa za bweni. Anataka kujirisha chini afe. Twendeni tukamwone. Mafundi wenzangu, mngosikia mlio? Hiyo inaweza kuwa ni nini?
Hebu waneni, kuna ufa kwenye ukuta wa ukumbi hili tunalojenga.
Mimi naonelea tuachane na kazi ya ujenzi huu.
La, mimi naonelea tuendelee na kazi ya ujenzi huu.
Mafundi wenzangu, tunavyozidi kujenga ukumbi huu ndivyo ufa unavyozidi kupanuka.
La, fungua macho fundi mkuu. Ufa unavyozidi kupanuka, faida ni kwetu.
Mimi sikuelewi. Naomba nifafanulie. Ni vipi tutafaidika kwa kupanuka kwa ufa huu?
Bikizito, hata tulipo kwa kujenga ukuta mwingine. Hiyo ni ajira bana. Twendeni, tuendelee na kazi ya ujenzi huu.
Naja mbele zako siku hii ya leo. Naomba unipokee. Dunia imegeuka kuwa jongomeo. Naomba usinikemee. Naleta kilio changu nikiweke mbeleo. Mpweke naja nitetee. Daudi! Kizungumkuti kimeniandama vya kutosha. Baba, naja usinikatae. Daudi! Nakuomba tafadhali. Nakuomba tafadhali Daudi. Nataka. Usiseme. Ujirushe. Nitakufa.
Daudi, shuka!
Shuka!
Usiposhuka hapo, utaleta kizungumkuti katika mchezo wetu wa kuigiza.
Wewe Daudi, ukijirusha, ukijaribu kujirusha, Ninjalia. Kizungumkuti, kichaka simba. Wacheni kuleta kizungumkuti shuleni. Nuru zenu tunatatiza wanafunzi wengine darasani. Soja, jambo la dharura. Mmoja wetu anataka kujirusha chini. Afe! Kujirusha! Soja, tazama! Soja! Wacha kuleta kizungumkuti shuleni. Nuru zako zitawatatiza wafadhili wanaokuja kufanya ufunguzi wa kujenga. Daudi mwanangu! Ghorofa hilo linaufa kwenye sakafu. Usiposhuka hapo, ghorofa hilo litaporomoka. Baba! Si hivi Kizito anirudishe kwenye mchezo wa kuigiza. Kizito! Nakusihi tafadhali, mrudisha mwanangu kwenye mchezo wa kuigiza. Nakusihi tafadhali, Kizito. Kizito! Twakuomba mrudishe. Daudi, shuka. Nimekurudisha kwenye mchezo wa kuigiza. Yes! Shuka chini. Asante. Asante Kizito. Asante. Lakini msimamo wangu utabaki ule ule. Wewe hautaigiza kama na kwenye huu mchezo. Ataigiza kama nini Kizito? Tuambie. Kwenye onyesho la kwanza ataigiza kama nguruwe. Kwenye onyesho la pili atachinjwa na aliwe na wafuasi wa nabii. Na kwenye onyesho la mwisho ataigiza kama mbolea. Tumepata. Ataigiza kama mbolea kwa shamba la nabii. Tumeelewana? Tumeelewana Kizito. Na nyinyi wengine nendeni ukumbini mukavalie maleba yenu. Sawa? Sawa.
Kizito!
Bwana Patron, karibu. Nenda uwanjani ukamwite Kadeke. Lazima ataigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo.
Kizito, usimlazimishe Kadenge kushiriki kwenye huu mchezo. Talanta yake ni ya kucheza kandanda.
Bwana Patron, kandanda ya nini tena? Joan, tazama hizi trophies. Kwenye mchezo wa kuigiza tumekuwa namba 1. Kwenye debate tumekuwa namba 2. Lakini kwenye football tumekuwa namba mwisho.
Lakini sweetheart,
nenda uwanjani ukamwite Kadeke. Lazima ataigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Bikizito, pole kwa kukatiza mkutano wako.
Natumai ujenzi huo umekamilika.
La! Bado hatujamaliza. Kuna ufa unaotutatiza.
Ujenzi huo unafaa kuisha haraka iwezekanavyo.
Material tulizo nazo ni za thamani ya chini mno, Bikizito.
Ukitaka material za thamani ya juu, nenda ukajenge shule yako, kisha ununue material hizo unazozitaka.
Siku moja
pesa za ukumbi mwingine.
Sawa sawa, Bikizito.
Daddy ameniambia unaniita. Kadenge, nimekwambia mara ngapi usiniite mam shuleni? Pole ma. Kadenge, pole Bikizito. Kadenge, nataka uigize kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Bikizito, talanta yangu ni ya kucheza kandanda. Mwache Daudi aigize kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Kadenge, nataka upate tuzo ya the best actress. Atakayepata tuzo hiyo atatunukiwa milioni 5.
Milioni 5 pesa taslimu.
Nimekubali kuigiza kama nabii kwenye mchezo wako wa kuigiza. Utakaposhinda pesa hizo, tutajenga shule mpya. Kisha utakapomaliza kidato cha 4, utakuwa mwalimu mkuu wa shule hiyo. Usikubali huyo Daudi, mtoto wa watchman, ashinde pesa hizo. Ma, Kadenge, nenda ukumbini, naja sasa hivi.
Nyinyi wanafunzi, tupatieni nafasi tuweze kumaliza kazi ya ujenzi huu.
La!
Nyinyi ndio mnafaa kutupatia nafasi tumalizie kufanya mchezo wetu wa kuigiza hapa. Ama ni aje wasee?
Kweli!
Mukiendelea kufanyia mchezo wenu wa kuigiza hapa, mnaweza pata majeraha mabaya kupindukia.
Wasee! Ufa leo kwenye ukuta. Naona umezidi kupanuka. Wasee, tutokeni hapa. Mimi siendi. Nasieni. Toka! Twende! Mimi sitaki.
Mukiendelea kufanyia mchezo wenu wa kuigiza hapa, mnaweza pata majeraha mabaya.
Nieni nipata majeraha na nipata milioni 5 kuliko nikuwe na afya na nikose milioni 5.
Na kweli?
Jerry! Shida yako ni moja tu. Huwa unafikiria biashara. Twende! Wacheni kupiga kelele kwa shule ya mama yangu. Sasa nimekata kauli. Nimewachana na kandanda. Nitaigiza kama nabii kwenye huu mchezo. Fundi, ninawaamuru mtoke kwenye huu ukumbi. Tunataka kuanza mazoezi. Ninawaamuru mtoke. Toka! Fundi mkuu, karibu kwenye ofisi yangu. Karibu kiti.
La,
natumai hakuna tatizo.
Kuna tatizo bwana Patro. Akademi hii ya Bikizito imemharibu mwanafunzi anaitwa Kadenge.
Kadenge. Amefanya nini tena?
Akademi hii ya Bikizito imemfunza mwanafunzi kuvaa vipuli masikio.
Lakini
akademi hii ya Bikizito imemtoa ukarimu na kumjaza kiburi.
Fundi,
akademi hii ya Bikizito imemfunza mwanafunzi kwa jibu walozidi. Mwanafunzi wenu aitwaye Kadenge amewafukuza mafundi wangu kwenye huu ukumbi.
Sawa, nitamjulisha Bikizito kuhusu kisa hicho. Haya, twende ukumbini. Wase, nafsi yangu inaniambia niende kucheza kandanda.
Kadenge, mimi ningalikuwa wewe
kupata tuzo hiyo ya the best actress. Wacha kunitoa matumaini. Lazima kieleweke. Naam.
Mama, ni bedroom yetu.
Kweli. Nisikilizeni na mnisikilize kwa makini. Nitaigiza kama nabii kwenye hii bedroom yetu. Na mpende msipende, nitashinda tuzo hiyo ya mwigizaji bora. Kadenge, shika hizi. Na unakili maneno yote ya nabii. Sawa Bikizito na nyinyi wengine, nendeni ukumbini mukafanyie maleba yenu. Sawa? Sawa! Yaani huyu mtoto Bikizito, fundi mkuu, naona umejikakamua kweli kweli.
Tungekuwa tumemaliza kupaka rangi, lakini wanafunzi wako walitutusi na kutufukuza.
Wawe malizia kazi yako, wachana na wanafunzi wangu. Sawa?
Sawa Bikizito.
Unatokea nini? Watoto wamepata ajali.
Harakisheni, pelekeni hospitali ya shule mara moja.
Sawa. Bwana Patron, una mishindo ya nini tena? Wageni na wafadhili wako karibu kufika.
Sioni tamasha hilo likifanyika. Mwanangu Kadenge ameangukiwa na ukuta wa ukumbi.
Huyo mtoto atatufanya tukose milioni za kuhesabu.
Mtoto anaumwa, lakini wewe unadhamini pesa tu.
Mtoto hawezi kutupatia pesa, lakini pesa zinaweza kutupatia mtoto. Ndoto hii ni ndoto yetu pamoja. Bwana Patron. Sweetheart, nenda ukumbini ukamuite Kadenge na wafadhili waje waanze maonyesho, pia wanafunzi. Sawa? Karibuni sana wageni, karibuni sana. Lakini kuna mabadiliko kidogo.
Yapi mwalimu mkuu? Wageni wameshaasili.
Hakuna neno, onyesho liko tayari.
Hilo ni sawa. Karibuni wageni, wanafunzi wako tayari kwa maonyesho. Mafidhuli wawili wanasaliti ufalme wetu. Leo hii nimekata kauli kuhusu hukumu yao. Mmoja wao atahukumiwa kifo na mmoja wao ataachiliwa kwa dhamana. Afisa ya mkubwa, watambulisheni wasaliti hawa kwa nyadra. Kwa hisani yako Bwana Pilato. Kwa hisani yako Bwana Pilato. Aliyeko kwenye upande wako wa kulia ni nabii anayejidai kuwa ametumwa na Mungu. Aliyeko kwenye upande wako wa kushoto ni Barnabas aliyefanya kitendo kibaya kwa mke wako Bwana Pilato. Uchaguzi sasa ni wenu. Kati ya huyu nabii tapeli na Barnabas, ni nani mnayetaka apate
apate kuachiliwa huru.
Barnabas.
Ndio.
Makofi kwa Barnabas.
Kama nilivyoahidi, mwigizaji bora nitampa milioni 5. Na mwigizaji bora ni nani?
Daudi.
Ikisito. Sasa tuwahi kufungua jengo la ukumbi. La! Wageni waheshimiwa, ninawaomba msilikaribie jengo hilo la ukumbi. Mimi nimejeruhiwa na jengo hilo.
Kadenge. Rudi hospitalini.
La mama!
Mama! Nyinyi nyote ni watoto wangu. Mwalimu mkuu ni zaidi ya mzazi, zaidi ya mama.
Mama Kadenge! Kijana, hebu eleza umeumiaje shuleni? Mamangu alitaka niingize kwa lazima, nami nisikose zawadi hiyo ya milioni 5. Aliponituma kwenda mazoezini ukumbini, ukuta ukumbi huo ukaniangukia.
Uongo!
Ukweli!
Wageni na wafadhili wetu, hawa watoto inabidi watiwe motisha. Ndiposa nikamwambia kijana wangu Kadenge ajaribu bahati yake.
Uongo! Kwa nini jengo lianguke na tumelipa kila kitu sawasawa?
Wafadhili wetu, najutia kwa makosa niliyoyafanya. Naomba msamaha.
Mwalimu na wafadhili wetu, mimi ningependa pesa hizi nilizoshinda. Kama si umoja wetu, nisingeshinda. Kama si undugu na urafiki wetu, mimi nisingeshinda. Hivyo basi, ningependa pesa hizi kidogo zitumike kumtibu Kadenge, alafu zitakazobakia zigawanywe sawa sawa kwa walimu, wanafunzi wa drama na hata shule ipate kitu kidogo. Tazama mwalimu mkuu, hata watoto wanakushinda kwa kukataa ubinafsi. Wewe unahatarisha hata maisha ya mtoto wako. Tazama, ni jengo lipi lijengwalo sawasawa bila ufisadi likaporomoka?
Tazama!
Haya ni mambo ya watu wazima. Watoto, tupatieni nafasi tukajadiliana na mwalimu mkuu mambo yatakuwaje. Lakini kwa sasa tumalizeni tamasha letu.
Sawa! Tumefika tamati ya igizo letu. Kizungumkuti, kichakasiba. Oye!
Shule ya upili kutoka ugatuzi wa Pwani na washukuru kwa mchezo wa kuigiza. Watakaofuata jukwani ni shule ya upili ya Kanunda kutoka Maimu. We have 2 items left for the morning session. Solo dance from Kanunda Secondary Boys Eastern Region. Cultural dance, hosts from the Great Vonwal Senior School. Langata Barracks will come up next from Nairobi region with a modern dance. From Rift Valley, we'll have Mother of Apostles with a cultural dance. Nyangwa Boys, Eastern Region, stand-up comedy. CU Secondary from Coast with the spoken word. Stand-up comedy again from Itua Girls. I hope we have the script. And then finally, we'll finish with a play. I hope we have the script. And then finally, we'll finish with a play in Kenya Sign Language from Kedoa Special School, Rift Valley Region. If any script has not been presented, kindly do so to allow a seamless flow of items being presented. wa mime kwa lugha ya Kiswahili ni mcheza bubu. Mchezo bubu. Aya, sawa. Mchezo bubu. Hata nangoja mwenye atatafsiri hiyo theme yetu, unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. And today we've been able to watch 2 of them. And we'll be seeing how it unfolds. Normally when you have a new journal, people come up with all sorts of ideas before we understand where to go. So that is a new genre in the festival, and that was a solo dance being performed by Kanunda Secondary School, coming from Nyanza region. Next, we shall have, also from Nyanza region, a mime from Obamba Secondary School. Then we'll move directly to the afternoon session. All those teams, please line up. Dr. Babla Mokoni, the Great Vanual Senior School, Langata Barracks, St. Mary's Yala, Mother of Apostles, Eldoret. Nyangwa Boys, CU Secondary from Coast, Mitua Girls, and Kedoa Special School that will close day 1 with a play in the Kenya Sign Language. Unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. That is 2024 theme of the festival. I'm told the people on stage are ready for us, so we shall await a go-ahead from the adjudicators. We appreciate our various sponsors of the festival this year. Of course, our title sponsor, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, that is streaming this event live on Edu TV and also on YouTube. Thank you very much. Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, KICD, of course, represented here by the CEO and Director, Professor Charles Ongondo. Thank you very much for joining us today. We also have Kenya Revenue Authority, one of our sponsors. We have Communication Authority of Kenya, Kenya Universities and Colleges, Central Placement Service, just to mention a few of our sponsors. We want to thank you for walking the journey of KNDFF with us. Thank you. us to the end of the morning session. We'll move straight to the afternoon session. I think we shall allow our adjudicators to take a breather as we set up the afternoon teams. Dr. Babla, in that order, I hope you're all there. Mukuni Boys, the Great Vanuald, Langata Barak, St. Mary's Yala, Mother of Apostles, Nyangwa Boys, CU Secondary, Mitua Girls, and Kedoa Special School. It is already going to 2 p.m. when we should start the afternoon session, so we shall not take a long break. We had a lot of dull moments in the morning. We hope now the afternoon session, the program can run as seamlessly as possible. We continue to welcome a lot of you lovers of drama, thespians, for traveling from far and wide to come and enjoy, to come and sample the talent that is being displayed on this stage and will be displayed for the next about 10 days. I saw the Executive Secretary Western Region. Naona ndio ile anaondoka. There's Bwana Yoko. Thank you very much. Nasikia amefika na team Western, lakini hata sisi tunamngoja. Naona team Coast, akina Rigi, nawaona. Where else did I see team Coast? Naona team Nairobi, akina Toet, Beatrice, Caroline, Susan, karibuni sana. Team Coast naona. Kofa, Nelias, Bato. I see very many thespians from all over the country. Feel most welcome and enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Setting the stage is Mokoni Boys from Eastern, and they're performing a play entitled Player Number 10. Player Number 10. Lists of students who are participating in this festival, submit this list to the certificate office. The certificate office will be receiving those lists so that your students can be awarded certificates. Very important for them. And it's also important for you as a teacher to get that certificate. I know some people have reaped very well from those certificates the past year. So don't fail to submit your name so that you can be awarded the certificates. Also reminding schools that have not submitted the trophies back